Remember, the Hornet class this weekend sponsored by Savage Cards and Collectibles. Would like to thank our media partners this season and this weekend. On Track Design, of course, the official photographer of the Plymouth Motor Speedway. Top Row Racing Media, saw them here earlier this afternoon. Dimmitt Racing Videos, Goodacre Photography, KLM Photography, and Capturing the Moment by Liz, all involved in cataloging and chronicling the events here at the Plymouth Motor Speedway. Other sponsors this weekend include, for the big V8 cars, the Swan Lake Resort. The mods are sponsored by R&S Boats, Pulver & Sons Paving and Asphalt, Shepherd Chevy Buick GMC. The mini stocks come to us courtesy of Fisher Filtration and Shane and Audrey Eldridge. Front Wheel Drive is brought to you by Spillers Towing. And Scotty Gardner brought to you by nobody in particular. All right, here comes your Hornet A feature field, folks. Wave them off. A good afternoon, sunshine. They can see y'all. Let them know you're happy to be racing this weekend here at the Plymouth Motor Speedway. These guys put on a heck of a show. And we've got one stopped. '26 car Porsche Coffin. Checking on things. All right, Tony Eldridge waving them off. I got a little bit early on my wave off. Give them a second time, folks. These guys deserve it. They went at it hard all season long. It's their final chance here to put on the show in front of the Plymouth Motor Speedway crowd. Thank you, Hornets, for coming out. Sorted out.
Here in my car, I know I've started to think
John Johnson out in front of the field. And pulling away. Kyle Lindsay able to get the car going. Catches the green flag tonight. Had a very uneventful last night in that 21 car. Wallace on the outside. Now here comes the 20 of Chris Kane. Justin Wallace. Oof. Dylan Milburn gives Wallace a little bit of love shove off of 3 and 4. Now gets into Kane. Kane's going to straighten it out in front of the field. Everybody slows up. And he's still not done. Hang on. And he... Hey, we got a little in-car audio from Chris Kane. Chris, how you feeling?
And I peed in my pants. And I never did change my pee pants all day. I'm still sitting in my dirty pee pants.
Well, all right. Yeah.
And I peed in my...
So Chris Kane and Dakota Milburn got together down the backstretch, gathered it up, came at it again in turns 3 and 4. Kane got sideways and got it loaded up. But Buck Wild, Chris Kane, almost connected with that front stretch wall. Glad he is not. Chris Kane calling it an afternoon in the car number 20. And the old pick and choose code is available on the backstretch. Inside, outside, inside, outside, inside, inside. Outside, outside, we're still even. LaPlace goes in, Royster goes out, Porsche in, and Ryman Castle in. So a little joggy jog. Jenna Johnson, Justin Wallace on the front row, Kyle Lindsay, Dakota Milburn. And Mason Metzger right there, your top 5. Oh, Metzger gets around and he takes 1, 2, 3 with him. LaPlace, Grace Maynard, and the 99 of Dylan Milburn, all involved in that wreck. All-Star. Don't forget, lots of good food available down in the main concession stand as well as up in turn 1. Specials this weekend include the chicken fajitas, which are very, very good, and the pumpkin cheesecake. Not too many racetracks serving pumpkin cheesecake anymore. Plymouth Speedway, your place for pumpkin cheesecake. Here we go, back to green. Johnny Johnson still out in front. Kyle Lindsay in second. Justin Wallace third in that red 91W. But don't look now. Here comes track champion Dakota Milburn. Hustling and bustling his way up into the mix. 101 Dakota Milburn. Milburn makes his way through the traffic, and now here comes Grace Maynard in the 27 car. DJ LaPlace on the outside. Maynard, LaPlace making the top side of the track work, and Ray Cowgill coming up with them. Everybody looking racy on the outside right now. Grace Milburn now second. trouble with Justin Wallace and Ryman Castle get together over on the exit at turn number 2. We're going to call the red flag out for safety here to get Justin Wallace pinned out from the wall back there. We'll stop him down at the far end of the racetrack.
Your local Plymouth McDonald's welcomes you to Plymouth Motor Speedway. Your local McDonald's is part of the Bolt Enterprise family of restaurants and is staffed by your local friends and neighbors here in Plymouth. Your Plymouth McDonald's is proud to be part of the Plymouth community and proud of Plymouth Motor Speedway. Brand Roofing in Lakeville, Indiana has been around for over 30 years. Brand Roofing installs, repairs, and maintains asphalt shingles, commercial roofing, and flat roofs. Give them a call at 574-298-5124. Brand Roofing, big enough to take care of you, small enough to care.
Mentioned earlier, we're talking about the Grand Slam Series for 2023. Big events going on 4 times, featuring the Outlaw Late Models in 2023. First event of the 2023 Grand Slam will be June 3rd. $5,000 to win for the Outlaw Late Models, plus Street Stocks and Hornets will be involved on that Saturday night racing card. Then June 24th, $7,500 to win for the Outlaw Late Models, Street Stocks and Front Wheel Drives on June 24th. June 29th, $10,000 to win, or July 29th, excuse me, $10,000 to win for the late models, plus Sportsman and the Crown Vics. Then it wraps up Saturday night, September 2nd, $23,000 to win, plus the Street Stocks and the Hornets will also be on the card. There's a point fund involved with that as well. Looking forward to bigger and better, even than what we had this year, involving the Outlaw Late Models here at the Plymouth Motor Speedway. Of course, track record holder in that division is Mark Shook, 12.092 seconds. 12.092 his track record in that full-bodied Outlaw Late Model set earlier this season. This year we had Tyler Rohrig victorious in 2 Grand Slam events. Phil Bozell won the 3rd one, and Steve Needles out of Michigan in that car number 14 brought home the final and biggest payday in Outlaw Late Model racing for 2022. $20,000 win for him. And that Needles performance racing operation. Well, Justin's out of the race car. He's there on that golf cart coming around. They're going to take him to the office and kind of cool him down a little bit. Give him a round of applause. He took a pretty good shot into that backstretch fence. Had been up front early, kind of faded through the field a little bit. But we're hoping everything's all right with young Justin Wallace, driver of the 91W race car.
Car last night, took the stereo. Now you say you don't know why you even live there anymore. The garage man didn't see a thing, so you guess it was an inside job. You made a reservation, table for three. Said you had to wait, somebody must have bribed the melody. The boss got mad and blamed it all on you. The food was bad, the deal fell through. Out here in the middle, you could park it on the street. Step up to the counter, nearly always get a seat. Nobody steals, nobody cheats. Wish you were here, my love. Wish you were here, my love. Tractor pulls and Red Man Chew. Corporate reload refugees who need love too. And we ain't seen Elvis in a year or two. We got justification for wealth and greed. Amber waves of grain and bathtub speed. Now we even got Starbucks. What else you need?
back to action we go. Green flag next time by. You saw the pick and choose going out on the backstretch just a moment ago. Flagman Tony Eldridge says one more time around, racers. Dakota Milburn, Grace Maynard on the front row of this restart. DJ LaPlace has worked his way up from the back, along with Kyle Royster, Ray Calgo. And Kyle Lindsay make up the third row on this restart. "13 laps in, 17 laps to go." Milburn leads them back to green. And back to yellow. Grace Maynard had something go wrong on that 27 car. Big time trouble in the left front corner of that race car. Looks like Kyle Royster slid up into Grace Maynard, cut that left front tire. Kyle Royster dives out of line, charged with the incident. All right, we're going to pick up the pace a little bit. You see the pick and choose cone on the backstretch. 1 to go, and the pick and choose cone out due to the length of the field. Will you be able to get away with this one? Dakota Milburn going to be the first to select. Then DJ LaPlace, Ray Calgo, John Johnson, Kyle Lindsay, Portia Coffin. That's the way to do it right there. And back to green we are. Laps complete, halfway this time by the cross flags the flagman. Dakota Milburn. Ray Calgo now. 17.004 last time by for Ray Calgo. He's on the march on the outside of the racetrack. Coming down to lap 16. Calgill 16.849. DJ LaPlace 16.861. Dakota Milburn now puts the whip to it. 16.844 his last time by. Ryman Castle pulls it in on the end of lap number 19. Milburn and Calgo locked in a tussle. Again, side by side down the front stretch. Oh, and maybe not so much. There we go. Milburn gets sideways. Calgo lets him go. LaPlace sitting back, waiting for a chance. .24 laps complete now at the start-finish line. 24 on the board. Caution on the track. Portia Coffin pulls her Saturn race car into the used up car lot. Milburn in the 101 and Calgill in the 58 pickup right where they left off. Ray Calgill on the outside trying to get around the leader, Milburn. Milburn not making it easy, giving a lot of race car and a little bit of racing room to Ray Calgill to deal with now as we close in on 5 laps to go. Next time by 5 laps to go for Dakota Milburn. DJ LaPlace and Kyle Royster is trying to get up here to make it a 4-car front of the field show. Cars together as Kyle Lindsay and Dylan Milburn connect in turn number 2. Race leader gives Kyle Lindsay a bump. Dakota Milburn makes the hard over left into the infield. .26 laps complete, 4 laps to go, so we will forego the pick and choose cone within the last 5 laps of this event. Open front wheel drives are up for their 30-lap feature next. 30 green flag laps feature the open front wheel drives. Take a lot of the rules away for those front wheel drive cars. In that class, you'll see some crazy things as we go 4 to go right now. Popsicle sticks at the flag stand. 2 laps to go for Dakota Milburn. Calgo's going to have to mount the horse and make a charge right about now. Runs her deep into turn 3, off of turn 4, and on now up to the door of Milburn comes Ray Calgo. Now fender to fender. Drifts off a little bit. Pick your winner, folks. Off of 4, here they come. It's Dakota Milburn. And I believe we're going to have victory lane on the front stretch for Dakota Milburn. Folks, give a big round of applause. Your track champion along with Johnny Wood, but your race winner this afternoon, it's Dakota Milburn.
All my friends are from small town. My parents live in the same small town. My job is a small town. There's a little opportunity. Educated in a small town, taught to fear Jesus in a small town. Used to daydream in that small town. Another boring romantic, that's me. But I've seen it all in a small town. Had myself a ball in a small town. Married an LA dollar, brought her to this small town. That small town, just like me.
All right, one more time, race winner Dakota Milburn.
Oh, I cannot forget from where it is that I come from. I cannot forget the people who love me. Yeah, I can be myself here in this small town.
Hornets brought to you this weekend by Savage Cards and Collectibles.
Got nothing against the big town. Still hate seat enough to say, look who's in the big town. My bed is in a small town. Oh, that's good enough for me. I was born in a small town, and I can breathe in a small town. Gonna die in a small town. Oh, that's probably where they bury me.
Open front wheel drive feature lineup going to be like this. On the front row, the 89 JR car of Jesse Terry. And on the outside, I believe, is going to be the 87 of Everett Lintz. Inside row number 2, the 89 of Billy Terry, the 5 car of Lee Adkins. Inside row number 3, the 5 car of James Haley, the 16 of Tyler Miller. Mike Turner inside of row number 4, along with the 43 of John Reams. Row 5, the 17 JW of John Wood. The 4 car of Jacob Sauer. Rick Gross in the 8G car inside row number 6, alongside the 2 of James Trussell. Jeremy Carteau and all his assorted nicknames inside row number 7 alongside Jason Harmon. Robert Mattingly, I believe, is dropping to the tail of this 30-lap feature. Open front wheel drive's feature event brought to you this weekend by Spillers Towing. You see various drivers setting up spare tire accommodations there in the infield. And even though one car drops off those tires, you'll see they could go on 3 or 4 or 5 different race cars. Those guys tend to share the duties when it comes to that emergency help. It might be a nice balmy day, but I'll tell you what, down there in that infield, it is warm. Glad to have the breeze blowing across them down there. Well, these are the front wheel drives. We do see a little bit of extra accoutrements on the side of a couple race cars. You see some plexiglass and that sort of thing on Jacob Sauer and James Trussell's cars, trying to help move the air around a little bit better. Folks, off of turn 4, let's go ahead and wave these guys off. Open front wheel drives doing the wild and crazy 30 green flag laps of racing. There's a good look at the number 4 car, trying to hold the air, trying to make a little bit of an aerodynamic difference on those. Some of the other classes, you'll see these cars have plexiglass 12 or 16 feet high. Trying to make an aerodynamic improvement. We kind of limit that to the top of the roof line or the top of the roll cage, whichever is available. But overall, relaxed rules, a little bit different things on tires and things like that, able to do a little bit more than what they are through the course of the regular season. Being after season championships, you can just kind of throw some stuff at it have a little bit of fun. Mike Turner not having any fun as he's parked the 30 car on the turn 4 side of the pit wall.
It ain't got no gas in it.
So I looked at 2 different lineups, and both of them are wrong. Looks like we're going to start this race with the car I have scheduled to start inside row number 4. That's Tyler Miller on the outside of the front row, and Lee Atkins, who's scheduled to start inside of row number 3. Yeah. Johnny Wood, I had him scheduled to start outside row number 5. He's outside row number 2, so basically everything I said a few minutes ago isn't worth the paper, literally, that it's printed on. We'll go race with Lee Atkins and Tyler Miller at the front of the field. John Reams and Johnny Wood in row number 2, Jacob Sauer and James Trussell, row number 3. Jeremy Carteau inside row number 4 alongside Jason Harmon. The 5 of James Hazley on the outside, or inside of row number 5. 92, Robert Mattingly outside row number 5. And Mattingly goes around, connects with the 67. Of Laurels. Looks like significant superficial damage. You see people waving her on down there. Mattingly looks to be boogered up. Uh-oh. Had a great run last night, the 92 car of Robert Mattingly. Spun that car earlier this afternoon up there in Hot Laps, right about the same spot. Johnny Reams parked. Oh, here he comes. Jeff's got up and he's waved off. So I believe we'll go back to a complete restart. Safety truck going to get up and moving. A lot of souvenirs located now down on the infield of turn 1 and 2. Don't forget, if you'd like to get your racing souvenirs or apparel from this weekend's events, down at the souvenir stand located to the turn 1 side of the main stairway. Maria down there able to sell you a little bit of anything that we've got left. Not a lot of things left, but she's got a lot of things for sale. Stop in and see if you can work something out with her. Maria helping out in the souvenir stand again this weekend. more time around. 0 laps complete. Good to see everybody down there on the front yard this afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the afternoon on the yard. If you'd like to go down there, you can see how to make your way down through the gate right here at the flag stand, then down the stairs, sit toward the turn 1 or the turn 4 side. All we ask is that you do not smoke down there and that you do pick up your trash as we do anywhere on the property. But with a little bit of breeze, I'll try to keep the debris to a minimum. Trash cans located throughout the property. Help us keep Plymouth Motor Speedway clean and green flag racing. Lap 1 in a Tyler Miller on front of the field. Jacob Sauer now working high on the outside. The number 4 car has got a lane. Johnny Wood trying to make a decision. Can't know where to go. Wood looked to the outside, now dives back into line. Here comes Eric Trussell in the 2. Jason Harmon in the 58. They go 3 wide off of turn 2. Johnny Wood backing up. Now ones are deep into turn number 3. Jacob Sauer out in front of Tyler Miller. Sauer leads lap number 3. Flagman Tony Eldridge points to his watch. Jacob Sauer over his time, so that's going to cost him. As he's going to be essentially black flag, need to go back to the tail of the field. Eric Trussell now being scored as your leader. Jason Harmon second, Johnny Wood third. Sauer acknowledges the time penalty. As he drifts back. Now rejoins the fray, does Jacob Sauer. Eric Trussell, Jason Harmon now. And around goes Mike Turner in the 30 car. All right, 8 laps complete. You've got James Trussell out in front in the 2 car. Jason Harmon in second, the 17 JW third. And Doofus Carteau running fourth in the 7. And the 4 car, Jacob Sauer, going to call it an afternoon. Now these cars are running a little bit slower. You can see some of the aerodynamic enhancements made on the 4 car as well as the 2. You see Jacob having to climb out the passenger side window because of that plexiglass on the driver's side. Trussell much the same way. But having the windshield out of the race car, it allows the wind to move through the chassis a little bit easier. And now your leader pulls pit side. So how about I stop talking about these guys? They keep pulling to the pits. One, two, three, four, 5 race cars in the infield. We'll move Jason Harmon up to the point. Johnny Wood second. Jeremy Carteau third. Tyler Miller in the 4th position. We'll go green flag racing next time by. Harmon drifts up the track. Here comes Johnny Wood on the inside. Johnny Wood trying to make the bottom side of the racetrack work. Harmon happier up high. Trouble down in turns 1 and 2 as one of the Terry cars gets together with Powell's.
In the late 60s up in Bremen, Indiana, Jim Bellman had a crazy idea to get into the gas business. Started Bellman Oil Company after getting out of high school. Since then, they've grown to 12 Belmart locations, including the one here in Plymouth and Argus, Indiana, supply over 65 other locations, and sell VP racing fuels that we use out here at Plymouth Motor Speedway tonight. Stop by BellmanOil.com to find out more. That's what I did. They sell everything with the hometown touch at Bellman Oil. Stop by and see them or contact them online. BellmanOil.com. Many of the best looking cars here at Plymouth Motor Speedway all have left turn graphics to thank. Melissa Keys and Company is your place to go for custom designed decals, apparel, and merchandise. They do big ideas at Left Turn Graphics. Stop by and see them or go to their Facebook page, Left Turn Graphics. Graphics is spelled Grafix. Left Turn Graphics. Since its beginning in 1997, Value Tool and Engineering has moved from a tool and die shop to a focus on high-quality gauges and fixtures for the aerospace industry. Since then, they've added production machining and electronics department. They have locations in Indiana and Florida. Stop by ValueToolENG.com to find out more about Value Tool and Engineering. South Bend's heating and cooling service people of choice is TS Heating and Air Conditioning. 574-288-1941. They offer a full line of Armstrong Air products to keep you comfortable. Licensed, bonded, and insured with 14 years of experience in heating and air conditioning service, repair, and installation. They are UA Star certified master technicians serving the greater South Bend area. Email them at tsheating@comcast.net or give them a call. 574-288-1941. TS Heating and Air Conditioning. Techwork Trailer Sales, 2500 South Napanee Street in Elkhart. Since 1989, Techwork Trailer Sales has been your go-to source for Team Spirit, SureTrack, Rance Aluminum, Pace American, and Interstate 1 trailers. Don't forget, Techwork Trailer Sales is your local connection for Cruise America RV rentals. Give them a call at 574-294-7200 or stop by. Talk to Jeff Lee in sales at Techwork Trailer Sales in Elkhart. New for 22, Plymouth Motor Speedway would like to thank R&B Car Company for the donation of the new safety truck you see out on the racetrack here tonight. R&B Car Company with locations all across northern Indiana, past, present, and future. R&B Car Company is where you ought to be.
Sal Lozano, please make your way to the merchandise booth. Sal Lozano, to the merchandise booth, please.
All-Star Performance is your place to find specialty items for the shop, trailer, and track. The All-Star Performance brand offers thousands of hard-to-find specialty items that cover many segments in the performance aftermarket. For over 25 years, customers worldwide have come to rely on the affordable quality and practical items available from All-Star Performance. Stop by allstarperformance.com and see what they've got for your next project. All-Star Performance, proud partners of Plymouth Motor Speedway.
Race leader Jason Harmon elects to go to the outside lane. No surprise there. Johnny Wood takes the inside. Again, no surprise. Tyler Miller, Jeremy Carteau inside and outside row number 2, respectively, as we go back to green with 9 laps complete. Jeremy Carto in the 7 car, your 2022 track champion at the Montville Speedway. Tracking down race leader Jason Harmon. Mattingly's hot at the stop of turn number 1. That car's got some severe smoke going on to it. Robert Mattingly in the 92 car.
I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 baby.
Mattingly, a veteran of the Enduro races. It's his first foray into true circle track competition. Had a good night last night, was really learning the race car. Had a couple spins this morning, and now this. Gives the team out of Whitley County something to do in the days and a week ahead here, getting the 92 car ready for a little bit more racing action. Robert Mattingly and company with that 92 car. Harmon outside, Carto and Wood inside. Mike Turner goes outside. Tyler Miller inside. Get ready, folks. Here comes the green flag. Door to door now for the race lead. Halfway home. Carteau backs off a little bit. Lets Harmon fly through the top side of the racetrack. Now regroups. And he's starting to have a little bit of trouble. Jeremy Carteau could be having a left rear tire go down on that race car. The 7 of Carteau, been battling for the lead just a lap or two before, now falls into the clutches of Turner, Wood, and Terry. Mike Turner in the red number 30 car. Ten laps to go this time by. 10 laps to go. Clearly an overheating issue now makes itself apparent on the 7 car of Jeremy Carteau. Mike Turner and Jason Harmon still side by side. Lap number 21 flashes through the books. Harmon battles his way out to the front of the field now. Pressure from Mike Turner and Billy Terry in the 89 car. Turner credited with the lead on that lap. Mike Turner now clears. Now Harmon fights back on the outside. Harmon trying to keep it wound up. Turner taking leader's prerogative on the corner just a little bit, but that's all right. Harmon battles back on the outside now. White flag in the air, this time by for Jason Harmon. Checkered flag, Jason Harmon, Mike Turner, Billy Terry, Johnny Wood, and John Reams. Tyler Miller rounds out your top 6. All right, if you have a gold Ford pickup truck parked in the main parking lot, there's a good chance it needs moved. Gold Ford pickup truck in the main parking lot needs moved. Here is the license plate. It is EEJ 311. EEJ 311. Not betting you know your own license plate number. Heck, I don't. But if you've got a gold Ford pickup truck and you're kind of thinking you might have parked somewhere to screw somebody in, yeah, you did. Please move it. Let them know that you appreciate them parking correctly, and you can probably find a better spot anyway now that we're already started. So, gold Ford pickup truck in the main parking lot. Need it moved. If you would, step out there real quick and take care of that. There he is, up and out of the race car. Jason Harmon, winner of the 30-lap feature event here this afternoon. Stocks make their way onto the track for their 30-lap feature event. Again, the championship point season being concluded for these cars. You get to open up the rules a little bit. Taking the roofs off, adding a little bit of plexiglass here and there, changing up tire combinations a little bit. Safety rules still enforced, but body rules and that sort of thing relaxed a fair bit. Here's how we'll line them up for 30 green. On the front row, the car number 20 of Chad Lindsay. Next to the 58 car, that's Christian Hazley. Believe Mike Connor's scheduled to be inside of row number 2, but he's circling ahead of the field. Not quite sure where the 44 of Mike Connor will engage. But I've got the 63 of Jeff Phibbs outside of row number 2. Got the 42 of Mike Smith inside row number 2. That's kind of interesting. Harley Bontrager inside row number 3 in the 4 car. Rex Evans on the outside. Cameron Mester inside row number 5 or 4. I guess that's row number 4. With Cliff Bennett alongside. And look at the shuffle shoe dipsy-do. Timing and scoring in contact with the racers by virtue of the Race-Saver one-way radio. Able to tell the drivers where we need them to line up. So now we've got Phibbs inside of row number 2 alongside Mike Smith. 35 Rex Evans and Harley Bontrager straightened out in row number 3. Mester inside row number 4 in that green colored car alongside Van Blaricom in the black and red 3. Cliff Bennett inside row 5 next to the, I've got it scores the 40 of Tyler Evans. He's trying to make his way up in there. Looks like he's got that done. Mikey Eldridge had a great run going last night till Gremlins got a hold of him. He starts inside row number 6 alongside the 9 of Nick Pressler. Zach Johnson inside row number 7 alongside Trey Eldridge. Eldridge, your winner last night. Trey Eldridge. Dustin Williams looks like he's sneaking up there to take the spot that should go to Trey Eldridge. Mike O'Connor has elected to go to the tail in the 44 car. And the car with silver paint and silver numbers on the backside of the racetrack. No idea who that last car in line is. Hazley out in front. Mike Smith comes up. That's Chad Lindsay a little slow on the uptake in the 20 car. Christian Hazley quickly leads the lap, but then calls it a day. Mike Smith now takes over the point as the 4 car of Harley Bontrager comes up to second. Three laps complete. Van Blaricom trying to make a move for third. As the 40 of Tyler Evans takes over that spot. '20 car Chad Lindsay calls it a day on lap number 5, as does the unknown racer. Now Cliff Bennett says no mas. No mas, Cliff Bennett. Out in front, Harley Bontrager, Tyler Evans, the 4 and the 40. Nick Pressler in the 9. Mike O'Connor now going into turn number 4. Starting to be caught by the leaders of the event. Side by side, Pressler and Bontrager. Caution flies for the 91E of Mikey Eldridge. His day is done. Lap number 11.
Plymouth Motor Speedway invites you to build with the strength of Kurt Concrete and Outdoor Living Center. In addition to your normal varieties of concrete, Kurt offers Spectracrete. From concrete driveways and walks to pool decks, patios, and a variety of public spaces, colored concrete provides the same durability and performance you expect from Kurt, with color solutions that'll get you noticed. Also, they produce Pour-Tite, an extra level of protection against harsh Michiana winters. Pour-Tite concrete mixes are proprietary mixes containing integral concrete sealer that provides instant protection against water throughout the depth of the concrete from day one. Also, there's Agricrete, designed specifically for the agricultural uses. And then EcoCrete. Eco Performance mixes are available in limestone and gravel, and they're energy efficient, durable, and sustainable. Also, don't forget, winter's coming. DuraFreeze. Kurt's specialized DuraFreeze formula allows you to pour in temperatures as low as 20 degrees without fear of freezing or delayed set times. Speaking of winter, Kurt has a large supply of ice melt and snow melt. Stop by and see what they've got. One call and you can pick up the products you need to get the job done when you need them most. Urgently, efficiently clear ice and snow with products designed to perform at low temperatures. That's Kurt Concrete, with 5 plants across northern Indiana ready to serve you.
All right, that was just a practice restart. Here comes the real thing, folks. Restart lap number 11. Nick Pressler works his way out to the front. Harley Bontrager. Here comes Tyler Evans in that 40 car. And the 41 is Dustin Williams. Jeff Phibbs pulls into the infield. Car number 41, Dustin Williams, has worked his way from the back to the front alongside Nick Pressler, now battling for the lead into turn number 3. Trouble now on the 4 of Bontrager as he drifts backwards through the field. 42 of Zach Johnston all over him as Bontrager lost speed quickly in that black and blue white race car. I believe you're going to see him make the hard left here in just a second. Johnston does not appear to be any the worse for wear, but your leaders once again closing up on the lap car of Mike Connor. Now with 19 laps complete, 11 laps to go. He'll go to the tail of the field. We've got 22 laps in, 8 laps to go. Dustin Williams, Nick Pressler, Zach Johnston in third. Rex Evans runs in fourth, then Tyler Evans in fifth. Williams now stretches out the lead over Pressler. Zach Johnston still third. Then Evans and Evans fourth and fifth. Two laps to go now for Dustin Williams as Pressler gets coverage from Zach Johnston. Zach Johnston trying to make a move for the runner-up spot. The 40 and the 35 of Evans and Evans trying to make something happen, but what they got was Trey Eldridge going by. Trey Eldridge, who spun a couple laps ago, now solidly back into fourth, and under the checkered flag he goes. Well, finishing fifth, the car number 35 of Rex Evans. Fourth goes to the 05 of Trey Eldridge. Nick Pressler ends up third of the 9 car. Zach Johnson in the 42 comes home in second. And everybody was chasing the car number 41. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Dustin Williams. Up next, the V8 feature for 75 green flag laps, followed by the modifieds for 50. So 2 big A features left to go, and then some B's and C's because we've got that many race cars here this afternoon. There he is, folks, up and out of the car. Give a round of applause, Dustin Williams.
Now I grew up down an old dirt road in a town you wouldn't know. My pops picked the place up for $1,500 back in 1964. My grandfather was a drinker
but I'll smoke a little weed. I still live in the sticks where you wouldn't go, in the town of 1200 off an old dirt road, and a country boy is all I'll ever be. Now it's been 12 years since I sold my soul to the devil in LA. He said, sign your name here on the dotted line, and your songs will all play. Set up shop on Sunset, he put me up at the marquee. He said, you wanna sell me a record, boy? You better listen to me.
One more time, folks. Justin Williams.
Why can you smile?
You could.
You wanna live this life, you better lose that wife. Do you need your friend around? I said, no, that's not me. 'Cause the biggest things in life are your friends and family. And I like my jeans and my old t-shirts, and a couple extra pounds never really hurt. 'Cause a country boy is all I'll ever be. 'Cause Hank taught me just how to stay alive. You never catch me out the house without my 9 or 45. I got a big old tractor and a diesel truck. My idea of heaven's chasing whitetail bucks, and as a country boy, you know I can survive. Now 2 flags fly above my land and really sum up how I feel. One is the colors that fly high and proud, the red, the white, the blue. The other one's got a rattlesnake with a simple statement made. Don't tread on me, is what it says, and I'll take that to my grave. This is me. I'm proud to be American and strong in my belief. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again, 'cause I've never needed government to hold my hand. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again, 'cause my family's always fought and died to save this land. And a country boy is all I'll ever be. I love my country. I love my guns. I love my family. I love the way it is now. And anybody that tries to change it has to come through me. That should be all of our attitude. 'Cause this is America, and the country boy is good enough for me.
Well, now's a pretty good time to tell you, folks, if you've got
Is there any music you'd be interested in hearing here live at the Plymouth Motor Speedway in 2023? Don't be afraid to stop by the Facebook page and let them know. Hey, I'd like to hear, I don't know, Aaron Lewis or anybody else that you're interested in hearing in the concert situation. We're trying to book shows for the 2023 season, and we'd like to hear your fan input. We do a pretty good job of having good shows here, and we look forward to having some more. Like I say, stop by the Facebook page, send a quick message, say, hey, have you heard of this guy? What's the chance of booking this touring concert or situation? All sorts of stuff, a wide variety of genres, lots of music out there touring the country, and we are one of the hot spots, this area right here, for traveling acts transversing the country in the spring, summers, and falls. we probably have a pretty good chance of booking a concert. So, that being said, who wants to see the big V8 cars out here? I see that hand. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, here's how we're going to line them up for 75 green flag laps. On the front row, the car number 2, it's Bug Schisler. Next to him, the 454 car of Kyle Klein. Row number 2, 27, Tony Chapman, and the 91 of Rich Segvich. Row 3, Isaac Ross in the 96 car, and the 1 of Scott Ross. Not sure if Scott's here today or not. Scott is here today. Timing and scoring, once again, listening to every word I say. Kind of weird. Anyway, Rick Hahn inside row number 4 in the 22 JR car alongside Travis Schlebach in the 61. Jacob Maynard, car number 14, and Logan Maynard in the 28. Rich Bull in the 22 inside row number 6 alongside the 95 of Steve Stacy. Young Bryce Bozell inside row number 7 in the 883 car, and the 96 Wade Berger alongside. Corey Ryman inside row number 8 in the 17, and Sean Amore in the outside row number 8, 16th and final starting position, car number 9, again, Sean Amore. 75 green flag laps. Looks like we've got a B and a C feature for the V8 cars here this afternoon, so we'll chalk those through the back of the schedule. And then 50 laps of the modifieds is up right after this 75 lap V8 feature. Again, this V8 class is a combination of a couple of groups of race cars because of being the season's end, we open up the rules a little bit. So you'll see some topless outlaw late models, you'll see some sideboards, you'll see some regular outlaw late models. Some sportsmen with a little bit wider tires on them and that sort of thing. That's what you've got with the 96 of Isaac Ross. There comes Logan Maynard in that black number 28 car. You can see, look at the back of that car as the bodywork's been reworked to quite a bit more of a wedge design. Steve Stacy, Wade Berger, Sean Amore, all with the plexiglass on the side of the car. Corey Ryman as well. There's Scott Ross. Scott wasn't here yesterday, but he's got her peaked and tweaked and tuned up. Scott Ross starts outside row number 3. Off of turn 4, everybody. Let's wave them off. The big show of the big go. The Showdown, a feature for the V8 race cars. Still getting them lined up just a little bit. Tony Eldridge not quite happy with where guys are, but we'll get them going here in just a second.
Straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some in it. Take a sip.
All right, now Tony gives us a signal. We're going to wave him off this time by. Driver's going to be waving back at you. Once again, just jumping the gun a little bit up here in the booth. Full field of race cars, 16 of them out there getting ready to go. Send them off in style. Tony Eldridge waving with every hand he's got. Bud Schisler going to lead him to green.
Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Schisler sweeps to the lead. Chapman second. Here comes Scott Ross. Third, Isaac Ross fourth. In that white number 96 car. Scott Ross makes a battle for the outside. Now there's more action just behind him. Rick Hahn clears Chapman. Now Amor making a big move in the 9 car. Amor alongside track champion Steve Stacy in the 95. Stacy working the outside lane. Amor dips to the grass. Rich Bowl in the 22 lost a bunch of spots. Schisler now with Ross on his hip. Scott Ross trying to make it around the outside of Bug Schisler. And around goes Segvich in front of Young Bozell. "13 laps in, and Young Bryce Bozell gets a windshield full of a spinning Rich Segvich. Rich having a little bit of motor trouble on that race car. You can hear it popping and clicking just past the flag stand. So Schisler and Segvich involved. Regarding that caution, Schisler goes to the back, so your leader goes from front to back. Scott Ross now will bring us back to green. 13 laps complete.
Use the cells, get it away. We'll put you on your shelf. Round and round, with love, but we just give it time. Round and round, what comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. Round and round, with love, but we just give it time, 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 time. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why, why.
It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to get things started.
It's time to get things started on the most
Sensational, inspirational, celebrational, motivational. This is what we call the Muppet Show.
Well, sometimes everything goes all right, and sometimes we drop a lot of oil on the racetrack, and that's what you see us cleaning up right now. So, we'll get back with the show in just a little bit. Kind of back out here for a second and give the ears and mind a chance to recoup. Stop down and grab some of that pumpkin cheesecake. Matter of fact, I think I'm going down there, going to snack onto a little bit of that. Maybe a chicken fajita. So, we'll be back with the racing action here in just a little bit, folks. Stick with us. We do appreciate you hanging out here on Showdown Sunday at the Plymouth Motor Speedway.
I'm falling. Fell to pieces and I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. All the years I've tried with more to go. Or will the memories die? I'm waiting. And will I find you? Can I find you? We're falling down. I'm falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna cross that river. I'm gonna catch tomorrow now. You're gonna wanna hold me just like I've always told you. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Nobody here will ever find me, but I will always be around. Just like the songs I leave behind me, I'm gonna live forever now. You fathers and you mothers, be good to one another. Please try to raise your children right. Don't let the darkness take them. Don't make them feel forsaken. Just lead them safely to the light. When this old world is blown asunder and all the stars fall from the sky, remember someone really loves you. We'll live forever, you and I. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna cross that river. I'm gonna catch tomorrow now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna cross that river. I'm gonna catch tomorrow now. I'm gonna cross that river. I'm gonna catch tomorrow now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna cross that river. I'm gonna catch tomorrow now. Nobody here will ever find me, but I will always be around. Just like the songs I leave behind me, I'm gonna live forever now. I'm gonna live forever.
Scott Ross out in front of Wade Berger. Steve Stacy runs third. Berger now shoots the Berger now shoots past Scott Ross. Young Bozell tried the same maneuver, did not work out, as damage now on the right or left rear of Scott Ross's car and the right front of Bryce Bozell. All right, top four are lead lap cars. Wade Berger, Steve Stacy second, Ryman Castle third. Jim Maynard in fourth. The two-car Bug Schisler leads the lap down contingent at this point. But as you saw, a good race there for a lot of laps. Officially 51 laps completed, 24 laps to go. Top four under a blanket.
And a hearty welcome to Plymouth Motor Speedway from our friends at CTE Solutions. CTE Solutions is a leader in the spinal rod manufacturing industry. Established in 1950 as Culver Tool, they were a leader in the automotive broaching industry. In the late 80s, they moved into the medical industry and became CTE in 2013. Their products include spinal rod, implant devices, custom specials, and instruments. They are fully validated and registered. Remember, integrity, quality, and service. That's CTE Solutions. Since 1964, you've been able to find Lane Automotive up in Watervliet, Michigan. Now housing over 630 brands, 100,000 part numbers, Lane Automotive is your source for circle track, drag racing, early and modern muscle, truck, and off-road. They're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 6 Eastern Time, and 24/7 at laneautomotive.com. Lane Automotive, you'll find it all there.
Steve Stacy out in front of this field. Berger better off a turn. Number 4, Stacy will fall back into liner. Willie, he'll stick it up on the outside, still trying to make that move. Berger moves to the middle of the racetrack. As we go back to yellow, Rick Hahn all the way around and backed up against the fence.
In the late 60s up in Bremen, Indiana, Jim Bellman had a crazy idea to get into the gas business. Started Bellman Oil Company after getting out of high school. Since then, they've grown to 12 Belmart locations, including the one here in Plymouth and Argus, Indiana, supply over 65 other locations, and sell VP racing fuels that we use out here at Plymouth Motor Speedway tonight. Stop by BellmanOil.com to find out more. That's what I did. They sell everything with a hometown touch at Bellman Oil. Stop by and see them or contact them online. BellmanOil.com.
Here we go again. Wade Berger, Steve Stacy. Corey Ryman in the 17. Jacob Maynard in the 14. Those are your lead lap cars. 10 laps to go now for Wade Berger. 10 laps to go on the 96. Your leader, the green 96 of Wade Berger down the backstretch, coming to 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. White flag this time by for the 96 of Wade Berger. Wade Berger wins it over Steve Stacey, Corey Ryman third, Jacob Maynard fourth, Bug Schisler and Scott Ross round out your top 6.
And a hearty welcome to Plymouth Motor Speedway from our friends at CTE Solutions. CTE Solutions is a leader in the spinal rod manufacturing industry. Established in 1950 as Culver Tool, they were a leader in the automotive broaching industry. In the late 80s, they moved into the medical industry and became CTE in 2013. Their products include spinal rod, implant devices, custom specials, and instruments. They are fully validated and registered. Remember, integrity, quality, and service. That's CTE Solutions.
There he is, folks. Give him a big round of applause. Wade Berger! What an effort to get back to victory lane by that young man. Congratulations, one and all, down there at BSR Performance. Of course, the V8's brought to you by Swan Lake Resort, a few minutes and a world away, just down the road here on the outskirts of Plymouth, Indiana. Great place to go golf, go eat, just spend a day relaxing. Swan Lake Resort. We appreciate your support for the V8s here this weekend. Up next, we've got 50 laps of modified racing. Modified is brought to you by R&S Boats over in Rome City, Indiana, located on Sylvan Lake. They're protecting your marine investment with shrink wrap and storage. They've got new pontoons from South Bay and Quest, boat lifts, piers, and docks. They rent stand-up paddle boards and kayaks. R&S Boats. See them at rnsboats.us. That's us. rnsboats.us. Also, Pulver and Sons Asphalt and Shepherd Buick GMC. Chevy Buick GMC. That's what they are over there. Bringing you the modifieds here this weekend at the Showdown. So the BSR teammates finish 1 and 2. Going to get some pictures taken care of with all that. Congratulations to them. Here's how we're going to line up our 50-lap modified feature event. Starting out back in row number 10, the 7 car of Matt Dimmitt and the 1 of Corey Pressler. Row 9, the 06 car of Jonathan Martin and the 1K of Al Berry. Row 8, the 68 of J.J. Schaefer and the 21 of Chad Poorman. Row 7, the 72 of Tony Van Allen and the 10, that's Connor Landis. Row 6, the 38 car of Steve Minnick and the 66 of Cole Carper. Row 5, Brad Springer in the 61 car and Jonathan Gatton in the 89. Row 4, the 12 car of Kevin Gunkel and the 13 of Andrew Smith. Row 3, the 80 of Ralph Baxter and the 54 of James Snyder. Row 2, Brad Griffin in the 27 car and Danny Brown in the 97. And on the front row, the 94, it's Kenny Logan and the 68V of Trenton Votes. Be ready here in just a second for 50 green flag laps of racing. Thanks for sticking around. We've got a couple of B and C mains after this.
Get lost. Leave this one-horse town like two rebels without a cause. I've got people in Boston, ain't your daddy still in Des Moines? We can pack up tomorrow, tonight let's flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. We can load what we own in the back of a U-Haul van. Couple modern day Moses searching for the promised land. We can go 400 miles before we stop for gas. We could drive for a day and then we'll take a look at the map. Oh, heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California.
50 green flag laps for the modifieds. $200 bonus from Burkett Nestor Race Cars if the winner is a Burkett Nestor car. Already giving away the $100 Burkett Nestor Fast Time Award to the Fast Qualifier Burkett Nestor Race Car, and a $100 bonus to any car in the top 5 that is a Burkett Nestor race car. See a lot of their race cars in the field here this afternoon, so pretty good chance they're going to be giving out a couple of extra bucks. Al Berry looking for his starting spot outside of row number 9 next to the 06 of Johnny Martin. Johnny Martin now stopped over by the track entrance, waiting for the 1 car of Al Berry. Trouble for the 54, I believe. James Snyder got a little bit of fire coming out the exhaust on that race car. Or maybe not. Maybe. Maybe we'll try not to start that car again. Fire again? No fire. Let's see, I've already played the fireball thing this weekend, so
Mr. Bobby, there's no smoking in here.
oh, here we go. How about this one?
Mr. Bobby, there's no smoking in here.
Oh, it's all right, darling. I'm a volunteer fireman.
Oh, there's that.
Do you feel like you're in a race to find your real estate? Jackie Woolley with Century 21 Affiliated knows the cautions of trying to find the best deal. She'll find you the green when it's time to sell your home, and she knows the best line between buyers and sellers. Jackie Woolley will work with you to get across the finish line and find your best deal in real estate. Jackie Woolley, Century 21 Affiliated, 2410 Edison Road, South Bend, Indiana. Phone number 574-643-1383.
right, folks, everybody wave them off. Your R&S Boats, Pulver & Sons Asphalt, Shepherd Chevy Buick GMC Modifieds going for 50 green. Still beautiful weather here this afternoon at the Plymouth Motor Speedway. The final A feature of the weekend. We've got B and C V8 features and a B feature in the Hornets. Everybody pick your winner. We're going green flag racing for 50 next time by. First lap, first corner, first car around, driver number 27, Brad Griffin hits the spin cycle. We'll see how they believe that'll be a complete restart. One car of Corey Pressler at the back of the field, not sure. Quite possibly contact on that right front corner on the one car.
chasing the sound. Told everybody I believe I'm Texas bound. Here I am. I guess it's no surprise. Up to my knees in water, up to my ears in dragonflies. Broke down on the brazos, broke down on the brazos, broke down on the brazos. About to lose my mind.
And we are getting word right now on cars being repaired. Trying to figure out exactly who's back in right now. It looks like a couple of guys are able to get the cars fixed over in the pits. But they get returned to action. Unfortunately, you see the cross car of Kevin Gunkel pulling up pretty good right there on the back of the grandstand way back. That Allen there was 72, I believe, just glancing damage at most for him. Matt Bennett up against the outside ramp post curb believes he's going to be okay. We see a little piece of the Bennett race car in the safety workers in right now. That's second out. They're trying to go on. Body count there in the hand of the safety worker. That's the field certificate in the afternoon sun. The difference is sticking around with it.
So the 66 of J.J. Schaefer back in the race. Trying to get Tony Van Allen's car back in as well. You see them working on it in the infield, pulling parts off of it. Lenny Logan in the 94 car to the tail. We are still trying to get this race green flagged, 50 laps to go in this feature event. There goes Tony Van Allen. Back to green, Trenton Vokes out in front of the field, and again we go to yellow. Big wreck off of turn 4. Look at the big wreck off of turn 4. Turn 4 is where the big wreck is, Andrew. Corey Pressler involved. J.J. Schaefer pulls into the pits. There goes the 80 car of Ralph Baxter. Lenny Logan behind the action. The 06 of Jonathan Martin comes to a stop. He's got a little bit of damage there. And looks like Steve Minnick in the 38 car. Likely right front damage on that machine. They'll get it looked at. No going to the left front tire. 06 of Jonathan Martin on the hook. His day is done. Before we ever get it started. Unfortunately, a lot of cars in the infield. Jonathan Martin joins Connor Landis. You see him working on the right front side of that. J.J. Schaefer again parked, and I believe J.J. Schaefer's day is going to be ending as well. So we started with 20 modifieds. We have 13 on the track at the moment. As we have 0 laps completed, if anybody's working back in the pits, they could potentially bring a car back out onto the racing surface. No laps completed. Complete restart yet again. Don't forget chicken fajitas and the pumpkin cheesecake also available here today. So here we go, Trenton Vokes, Brad Griffin on the front row. Danny Brown inside of row number 2 next to the 61 car. That's Brad Springer. Steve Minnick inside row number 3. Johnny Gatton inside row number 3. Steve Minnick on the outside. Yellow car. Here we go. Chapman off the pace a little bit. Goes up the racetrack, and that allows Danny Brown to get to the second spot. 1 lap in. 1 lap completed. Completed 1 lap. 1 lap in. 49 to go. Baxter and Logan get together behind the action. The 80 car of Ralph Baxter, the red, white, and blue race car, the 94 of Lenny Logan. Gonna have to sit for a minute, let the field go by. But we do have 2 completed laps, so we will go final circle track weekend of the season here at Plymouth Speedway. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting us in 2022. Look forward to seeing you back here next year. Hoping to bring these modifieds back a few more times in 2023. Also, the Ford Crown Vic's going to make a regular appearance at the Speedway as well. Stop by the Plymouth Speedway Facebook or PlymouthSpeedway.net, PlymouthMotorSpeedway.com for the news and details on all the updated racing action coming at you for 2023. Ralph Baxter's car sitting quite precarious, not giving the tow truck a good angle to get a hold of that race car. But indeed, they're going to swing it around and away they go. There goes the 80 of Ralph Baxter. Now 12 cars on the racetrack. We'll go back to green. Drivers go past the pick and choose cone. We're going back to green next time by. Flagman Tony Eldridge has the furled green flag in hand. Flagman Bryson Schock pointing to the side of his head down there saying, use your noggins, drivers. One more lap around, safety getting back into position. We'll go green now next time by. Danny Brown, Jonathan Gatton, Brad Springer, your top three. Here comes Carper in the 66. Cole Carper, Matt Dimmitt now. Dimmitt trying to make a move for the third position. Laps complete now for Danny Brown over Jonathan Gatton, Dimmitt, Carper, Pressler. Steve Minnick now into 7th in the 38 car. Danny Brown starting to overheat. We saw the moisture come out of the side of that race car. Danny Brown looking hot as your leader. Around goes Chapman. That could save your leader. Chapman in the 27 goes around off of 4. And there goes the moisture out of the right side of your leader, Danny Brown. "14 laps in, 36 laps to go." And indeed, there goes your leader, Danny Brown, going to have to call it a day with overheating issues on the 97. So cars officially eliminated in that lap 1 incident included the 12 of Kevin Gunkel, the 13 of Andrew Smith, 21 of Chad Portman, and the 1K of Al Berry. For those of you scoring at home, those were the cars that were officially eliminated in that first lap 1 incident. Back to green, Jonathan Gadd and Matt Dimmitt on the front row. Here they come, side by side down the backstretch and into 3. Brad Griffin's had enough in the 27 car. Griffin pulls the infield on lap number 16. Dimmitt now out in front over Johnny Gatton. Gatton has the trunk full. Corey Pressler. And here comes Steve Minnick working the top side. Pressler now rounded Gatton. Steve Minnick going to try to make his move. The yellow 38 behind the yellow 89. Halfway home for the 7th car of Matt Dimmitt. Minnick now finds his pocket pick by the 21 of Chad Poorman. Poorman working his way back up through the field. Tony Van Allen now in the 6th position. Car 72 off of turn number 4. He tries to make his way up past the yellow cars of Steve Minnick and Jonathan Gatton. Your leader now starting to feel the pressure of Corey Pressler. Dimmitt. 3/4 of a second. Back to Corey Pressler now. Pressler in the 1 car. Dimmitt now catches the front row starter of Trenton Vokes, tries to make the move to the inside. He's got position, put the Votar lap down. Now Pressler follows through down the backstretch. Laps to go now. 2 laps to go for Corey Pressler and Matt Dimmitt off of turn number 4. '61 of Brad Springer now. Could play a role in this. Pressler going to try to make the move off 4. Cannot get it done. It's Dimmitt. Matt Dimmitt picks up the win. Unofficially, your results, your winner, the car number 7 of Matt Dimmitt. Corey Pressler runs 2nd. Chad Portman, strong run 3rd. 89, Jonathan Gatton in 4th. The 38 of Steve Minnick rounds out your top 5. Tony Van Allen in the 72 car, followed by Connor Landis, finished 7th. Then Cole Carper, Brad Springer, and Trenton Vokes ends up rounding out the top 10. 11th with the Danny Brown, 12th to Brad Griffin, 13th to Lenny Logan, 14th to Ralph Baxter. Rest of the field unofficially DNF'd. We're officially DNF'd, whatever. But there you go, folks. Your winner after multiple tries of getting it started. Put your hands together for Matt Dimmitt. one car of Corey Pressler, second. The third place car, Chad Poorman. Car number 89, Jonathan Gatton, ends up fourth. You see him out there sharing congratulations with Poorman and Dimmitt. So that rounds out our A features for the day. Here comes Corey Pressler back. Once again, your modifieds brought to you by R&S Boats, Pulver & Sons Asphalt, and Shepherd Chevy Buick GMC. Next up, we've got the V8 B main for 30 green flag laps. Then the Hornet B main for 20 laps. And then the final race of the day, the V8 C main, featuring Scotty Gardner in the Keith Casey Z3 car. So we'll finish up getting pictures taken and get going with the B main for the V8 cars. We'll line them up like this. On the front row, the 2 car of Rodney Smith at the 29 of Ricky Payton. Inside row number 2, that'll be the 11 car of Chris Knox and the 54 of Sal Lozano. Inside row number 3, the 113 of Scott Gardner, and the 9 car, that's Zach Maynard. Andrew DeVries in the 1 car inside row number 4 next to the 10 of Eric Kaiser. Lewis Davis inside row number 5 next to the 28 of Nolan Woods. Scotty Gardner inside row 6 in the 22 car next to the 89 of Jeff Stedler. Stedler scheduled to start on the front row, has elected to go to the tail. 30 green flag laps of racing. V8 B feature up next.
Dimmitt Racing Videos is proud to be a part of the Plymouth Motor Speedway for the 2022 season. In addition to Plymouth Motor Speedway, you can find him at Grundy County Speedway in Morris, Illinois, and the South Bend Motor Speedway. Check out his Dimmitt Racing Videos Facebook page and YouTube channel for all the racing action, plus special events from around the area. Dimmitt Racing Videos. Brand Roofing in Lakeville, Indiana has been around for over 30 years. Brand Roofing installs, repairs, and maintains asphalt shingles, commercial roofing, and flat roofs. Give them a call at 574-298-5124. Brand Roofing, big enough to take care of you, small enough to care.
Once again, Plymouth Motor Speedway would like to thank On Track Design, the official photographer of the Plymouth Motor Speedway, along with Top Row Racing Media, Dimmitt Racing Videos, Goodacre Photography, KLM Photography, and Capturing the Moment by Liz. Thank you to all of our media partners in the 2022 season and beyond. Of course, we had the Dash for Cash races yesterday. Brand Roofing, Crown Trophy in Mishawaka, Techwork Trailer Sales, Jackie Woolley Realty, CTE Solutions, BSR Performance, Howard & Sons Towing, McDonald's and Bolt Enterprises, and Left Turn Graphics, all on board helping bring those Dash for Cash trophies and dollars out for the Dash for Cash races. The top 6 qualifiers in each division last night participated in that Dash for Cash in their respective divisions. Good racing, quick racing for the Dash for Cash.
P&S Concrete in Plymouth, Indiana, 574-936-8900. From commercial to residential, foundations, flat work, stamped, and decorative concrete, they'll do it all. 574-936-8900 for P&S Concrete in Plymouth. P.S. Call PNS 574-936-8900.
So as the sun begins to set here on Plymouth Speedway on the 2022 season, we'll come back at you with 3 more green flags. Safety truck rolls to a stop. Gets yet another souvenir off the racetrack.
Rolling down a backwoods Tennessee byway, one arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other, a sweet soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, I'm together with my Dixieland tonight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler, neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turning oven on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life. Buck deer munching on clover, red-tailed hawk sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog croaking bullfrog, free as a feeling in the wind. Homegrown country girl gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky as a 7, living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler, neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life. My Dixieland delight. Mason-Dixon night, fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight.
ride, making sense of the cars that we have on the track. Looks like the 29 of Ricky Payton has found his way up the outside of row number 2. We'll try to get 29 of Payton moved up the outside of row number 1, and we'll go green flag racing. Eric Kaiser stops on the front stretch, starts outside row number 4. All right, folks, here we go. Rodney Smith and Ricky Payton sending them off in style. Chris Knox, Sal Lozano in row number 2. 30 green flag laps, your V8B feature.
Tennessee byway, one arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other.
2 laps in, Rodney Smith leads it. Chris Knox right on his bumper. Corey Pressler.
Worked hard all week.
Andrew DeVries in the 1 car in the 3rd position.
Couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixieland delight.
Yellow flag cars slow down.
Park in a holler needs a mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight. Make a little loving, a little turning oven on a Mason-Dixon night.
And the 1 car of Andrew DeVries comes into the pit for consultation. Looks like he's leaking fuel or something off the back of the race car. Everybody having a little bit of problem. Out there this afternoon. So the one car of Andrew DeVries is done for the day. Back to green, Rodney Smith still holds the lead over Chris Knox. Here comes the 113 of Scott Gardner. Jeff Stedler in the 89 car trying to make a move, and there goes the 8. Nine car Zach Maynard on the outside of Gardner now. .23 laps to go, 7 laps complete for Rodney Smith. Zach Maynard slow and methodically working the top side of the racetrack, now side by side with Knox down into 1. Maynard and Stetler. Don't look now, here comes Eric Kaiser in the 10. Rodney Smith getting wide, holding him off best he can. Here comes Zach Maynard on the outside though. Maynard going to run her deep into 3 and see what happens off of 4. Coming down to 16 laps to go. Maynard led that last lap by, now halfway home. Rodney Smith back out in front. Smith now feels the pressure of the 89 of Stetler. Eric Kaiser working his way in, and don't look now, here comes Scotty Gardner in the Bull 22. Caution flag flies and your leader comes to a stop at the entrance to the infield. 18 laps complete, 12 laps to go. Jeff Stedler in the car number 89 inherits the lead. After Rodney Smith pulls to the infield, Zach Maynard scored second. Eric Kaiser now up to third. Scotty Gardner, who looks to be in the fourth position, then Chris Knox, Nolan Woods, Scott Gardner in the 113 car, Sal Lozano, Lewis Davis, and Ricky Payton. Safety still on the racetrack, getting positioned off of turn 4 as they will do. We'll line them up 2 by 2. And turn them loose next time by. Zach Maynard goes up the hill. Eric Kaiser comes by trying to take second. Maynard doesn't give up without a fight, comes back after Stedler. Zach Maynard leads that lap by just a smidge. Getting that outside line working again is the 9 car of Zach Maynard. Scotty Gardner's there. Gives Eric Kaiser a shot in the shorts. Again, Maynard leads with 5 laps to go, and the caution flag flies for the 113 of Scott Gardner at the bottom of turn 4. Scott Gardner back underway in the 113 car. 5 laps to go. Zach Maynard out in front of Jeff Stedler, Eric Kaiser, Scotty Gardner. Nolan Woods finds himself in the top 5. back to green with Zach Maynard. Back under caution is Ricky Payton. Dives to the infield. Gardner and Lewis Davis get together at the back of the field, and Davis ends up in the yard. Two laps to go. Now Stetler makes a move around the outside. Jeff Stetler plants the big race car out there on the top side of the racetrack. Maynard goes to the yard off the bottom. White flag. Stetler by half a nose. Now Kaiser gets into it. Eric Kaiser wants some of it. He gets Maynard instead. Eric Kaiser faces traffic as he and Zach Maynard got together, turned 3 on the white flag lap. Timing and scores, watch the video, and says the 9 car chopped the 10 down there in turns 3 and 4. Watching the replay on the video, that does appear to be what happened. Eric Kaiser will go to second, and Zach Maynard will go to the tail of the lead lap. Plymouth Motor Speedway camera crew doing an excellent job, as always, trying to catch the action on video, and indeed this time right there at the battle at the front of the field where you'd expect them to be. So the call has been made, the penalty has been meted out, and we will go back to green. In just a couple of seconds. One lap to go. Eric Kaiser takes a look, doesn't sink the hook, and off of turn 4, your winner. Car number 89, Jeff Stetler. Unofficially, Jeff Stetler, your winner. Eric Kaiser second. Scotty Gardner third. Then Nolan Woods, Chris Knox rounds out your top 5 in car number 11. Sal Lozano in the 54 runs 6th. Scott Gardner in the 113 7th. Then Zach Maynard, Lewis Davis, Ricky Payton, Rodney Smith, and Andrew DeVries rounds out your field. There you go, folks. Helmet off, earplugs out, motor silent. Give him a big round of applause. Car number 89, Jeff Stetler. He doesn't even have to roll the window down to get out. All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Stetler in the 89. Looking over the pit wall behind the Lane Automotive K&N Filter scoreboard. Looks like we've got the Hornet B feature should be coming up next. Here comes Gina Lehman. She's going to start on the front row alongside the 16J of Tyler Solis. There we go. There's our Tyler Solis fans down there. Check, please. Alyssa Evans inside row number 2 in the 28 car. Christy Stetler in the 13. Thomas Schultz in the 46R car. He had a good run last night. Cade Clark in the 64C. Joseph Smith, I believe, in that J33 car. We'll see where we decide to put him. And the 2 car, I believe, is a Conley. I can't remember the name on that first name on that driver. So we'll wait for the race monitor timing and scoring to update us on everything. Looks like Sean Conley in the 2C. All right, the final feature of the year. Go ahead and pick out your favorite driver. Wave off the Wild and Crazy Hornets. All right, wave them off, folks. All right, your Savage Cards and Collectible Hornets. Gina Lehman pacing the field down the backstretch as we're going green for 20 laps with the Hornet class. Don't forget, V8C feature yet to go. And off. Tyler Solis leads lap number 1, 64C. Cade Clark comes in on the top side. Here comes Joseph Smith. And Christy Stetler battling for third. Smith is there. And there's Christy Stetler. Cade Clark now to the inside of the 16 of Tyler Solis. Cade Clark in the white 64. Tyler Solis moves up the racetrack. Cade Clark out in front now. Joseph Smith with that N33 car runs second. Solis able to get pretty good mid-corner and exit speed in that race car. Just got to get it in the corner and keep the wheels moving on that 16J car. Currently runs third ahead of Thomas Schultz in the 46R car. Schultz runs in fourth. Five laps complete now. Cade Clark out in front of this field. Schultz now has caught the 16J car. The battle for third down the backstretch is the battle for the lead now off of turn 4. Smith on the outside, Clark on the inside. 64 Clark. Now the 28 of Alyssa Evans going to come into play for your leaders, Cade Clark and Joseph Smith. Clark's going to have to make the decision here. Dives it into the bottom of turn 3. There goes Evans across the bow. And is that going to open up the door for Smith? No. Clark puts the blinker on, goes to the inside of turn number 1, and holds on to the lead. Looking at 5 laps to go, this time by 5 laps for Cade Clark. Joseph Smith just about a second behind. Smith cuts down the distance. Now under a half second. Joseph Smith definitely there. Winds it up on the outside of turn number 1 and 2. Trying to stretch the track out. Gain all the momentum he can. One more effort on Cade Clark, your leader in the 64. Two laps to go for Cade Clark, and up the track goes Joseph Smith. Washes out the front end at the worst time possible, and that could be the race for Cade Clark. Your Savage Cards and Collectibles B feature for the Hornets. Cade Clark, your winner. Joseph Smith, second. Thomas Schultz runs third in the 46R, followed by Christy Stedler. Tyler Solis rounds out the top 5 with the 16J. Finishing sixth, the 2C of Sean Conley, then Gina Lehman in the 8. Alyssa Evans in the 28 car rounds out your 8 car, 20 lap Hornet feature field. And then there was one, the final feature of the year. The V8C feature. We're going to lead him to green with the car 76 of Steve Holly on the front row. Folks, give Cade Clark a big round of applause. He's out there picking up the congratulations. Absolutely. Good job, buddy. V8C feature. Steve Holly going to start on the front row in the 76 car next to Carl Grelich in the 68. Doug Chilcutt inside row number 2 in the 6 car, and the 66 of William Hamilton. Row 3, the 18 of Brianna Rumbaugh, the 00 of Kelsey Fletcher. Keith Behringer Jr. in row 4 in his number 18 car alongside the 88 of Travis Bodorf. Inside row number 5, scheduled to be Keith Casey in the Z3 car. We've got Scotty Gardner going there. He may drop to the back for that driver change alongside Terrence Hesters in the 88. Row 6, scheduled to be Jeremy Campbell in the 99 and Bobby Bering in the 50. But again, with the Real 5 driver change, Scotty Gardner now in the Z3, we could have a shakeup at the back of the V8C feature field.
Was the summer before the real world started, and the deal was we would get to go if we cleaned it up and got it running. That is old Winnebago, and winging a prayer down a 65, 5 best friends on 4 ball ties. I can still see Billy smiling when we finally made it to Talladega. Boys raised the whiskey in gold glass. Here's to turning up, slowing down in cars that go real fast. We were laughing and living, drinking and wishing and thinking as that checkered flag was waving. Sure would like to stay Talladega. Like a stone, time rolls on. You can't hit pause, that's just a deal. Most days in life don't stand out, but life's about those days that we all like. Rockin' rando, getting rowdy, shooting Roman candles at the man in the moon, till the Alabama sun was breaking. Over Talladega, boys raised the whiskey in your glass. Here's to turn it up, slowing down in cars that go real fast.
All right, full green flag in here. Let's wave them off for the final time in 2022 your V8C feature.
That checkered flag was waving.
Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We're going 20 quick ones with Doug Chilcutt and Brianna Rumbaugh on the front row.
October, I think about us shoulder to shoulder, like those cars my thoughts roll over and over and over in my mind. Tonight I'm in Talladega,
boys together down the back stretch.
Whiskey in gold glass. Here's to turn it up,
back up and go
slow
out again.
Down, and cars that go real fast.
Sorry about that. Rumbaugh and Bodorf together. Back at it, Chilcutt brings him to green. Bada front second. Jeremy Campbell challenging in the blue car. Here comes Terrence Hesters. Hesters in the 88 car. Hamilton gets into the side of the 50 car of Bobby Bering. Big bump to Bering by the 66 of William Hamilton. Three laps complete, 17 laps to go. Safety out on the track in turn 4. Quickly back to green. Bonner and Campbell at the front of the field. Hesters runs third. Here comes Chilcutt in the 6. Kelsey Fletcher runs fourth in the 00 car. Keith Casey's Z3 car running the top side with Scotty Gardner at the keyboard. And around goes Keith Casey's Z3 with Scotty Gardner at the keyboard. Terrence Hester's out in front. Of Jeremy Campbell, 12 laps to go. Travis Bottoff runs third, Kelsey Fletcher fourth, then Chilcutt. Behringer runs in sixth. Hamilton, Rumba off the pace. And Rumbaugh pulls to the infield with 10 laps to go. Gardner trying to make things happen in the Z3 car now on the bottom side of the racetrack. Comes up behind the 6 of Chilcutt and alongside the 18 of Behringer. Can he get it through there? He got it through there. Chilcutt gave him some room. Now Gardner and Behringer set out on the long slog toward the front half of this field as Terrence Hesters is quickly catching the back half. Terrence Hesters 1.7 seconds ahead of the 99 of Jeremy Campbell. Then another 2 seconds back to the 88 of Travis Bottorff. Five laps to go now. 5 laps to go for Terrence Hesters, your 2022 Street Stock Track champion. Jeremy Campbell now second and a half back. Chilcutt off the pace. The 6 of Chilcutt heads to the infield. Gardner and Behringer battling for 5th, and Chilcutt's going to draw the caution. As Doug Chilcutt draws the final caution of 2022. Three laps to go. Caution lights around. We're going green flag racing. Next time by Terrence Hesters. Going to bring Jeremy Campbell, Travis Bottorff, Kelsey Fletcher, and Keith Behringer, your top 5. Back to green. Then Scotty Gardner and William Hamilton. White flag flies over Terrence Hesters. And the field. Gardner going to have one more shot to put that car into the top 5 without putting it in the back of Behringer. He sees it. He brings it. He delivers. Scotty Gardner picks up 5th. Over Behringer and William Hamilton. Hester's. Hester's brings home the checkered flag to round us out. We've still got a night of destruction coming. Saturday night, October the 15th. Stop on out and see what's going on with that crazy action. Banquet information and other details forthcoming on the Plymouth Motor Speedway website and the Facebook page. Plymouth Motor Speedway, the Sauer Management Group, thank you for bringing pavement back to Plymouth, Indiana. Thank you